I'm glad you brought it up because I've been dying to talk about it for a fucking hot minute.
QJPLS Bob's Shake Fat V-Time Fat V-Time Fat V-Time.
Significant other, where all your dreams come true. It is me and you. Significant otter, everyone sees it that you are an otter. Thank you, Zed, for tier 3 and 9 months. You little wiggly wango. You little wiggly wongo. Thank you so much. And Darina, thank you so much, you sweetie. I will be just a few more minutes.
Appreciatio. Bob's Jam Pedab. Happy not quite a year. Bob's Love. Bob's Group.
Rectangular Wongo. Wait, is Kush here? Yay! And you're using your bear. Kush is a Dread Hunger streamer that me and Pedguin watch all the time, and that has that puts up with my fucking bullshit, which is that Kush has a redeem on his channel that is, well, he has a few of them, but you can do one where you choose what his role is, and I never use it correctly because it means like, be the chaplain, be the fucking navigator, be any of that. And I go there and I say, I just give him a fucking like persona to embody. And when I first started watching, I don't know if he knew that I was friends with Pedguin or not, but I just started showing up and saying just the most ridiculous shit. And at first he was like, oh, you know, you're not really doing it right, but that's okay, we'll give you your points back. And I just kept doing it the same way until I think he must have, you know, well, he figured out who I was, but... So, it was his birthday the other day. Kush turned 27, and I went to his... I did not know at first. I went to his stream, and I said, I did choose your role, and then I said a man who turned 27 on the day of his birthday or something like that. And he just laughed, and I clipped it because I thought it was so cute. So that is one of my pastimes, is whenever Kush is streaming, I go and bother him. And also he's fun to watch. I do enjoy watching him. Another thing that I like to do is I told him to roleplay as a bear once. And he did kind of do that by just going bear over and over again, which I thought was hilarious. And last night, me and Pedguin were watching Kush. And Pedguin was like, okay, I'm gonna make him put on the bear costume. And then you do choose your role, and you make him be a bear. And I said, okay, so Pedguin did put on your bear costume, and then I did be a bear. And so Kush just fucking spent the game being a wacko, and then also, like, at the end of every sentence he said, he would go bear, and it was fucking hilarious. I will be honest, I laughed so hard I pissed myself. I'm not even lying. I peed my pants because it just made me laugh so hard. And you know what? I'm not afraid to admit it, because everybody pees their pants sometimes. Okay? And if you pee your pants, I'm telling you right now, so do I. But that's how hard I was laughing. I'm taking a picture of myself for Twitter so I can do my going live thing, because as you can tell, I'm not completely, have my brain screwed on right today. But yes. If you are interested in Dread Hunger, or also interested in someone that puts up with my shit and makes me laugh until I piss myself, there's a suggestion for you. There's a suggestion. I will be with you in just a moment after I take a nice photo of myself, and then also when I, make sure that I am, what's it called, decent, and that there's not any fucking... I just made my bed. I know there's no underwear where anyone can see it, and yet... What if there is? What if there is? What if there is? Defeat? What if there's underwear? How come when I take a picture of myself, I'm like, no, I can see a neck crease, and to me, that's unacceptable. I don't know what angle I like today. No neck creases. Do I have water? I don't know. Also, all the pictures are blurry. I'm just gonna do all of them. Let's make sure that they look nice. And my hair looks red in it, but I don't think my hair is red anymore. I mean, I think the end of it is a little bit red. One of Duncan's socks might be on my bed. It might be. Did you like my rat picture also? Okay, I'll add that picture. And I will add this picture. I'm live playing video games. Also, because Kush humors me, I made him that emote where he's wearing the bear costume because also it's hilarious. That was me. I was the rat. Wait till you find out why. I had to do a recording of something. And the person that had to review the footage of it said, "This is high art." I'm glad you like it, Kush. I'm glad you like it. The person who reviewed my footage, I think I can read it to you where there's no spoilers. Boba, I am crying. I've not even got to the proper part of your video. But this whole beginning where you slowly come to terms with your rat persona, it feels like high art. And so to me, that is high praise. That is high praise. Okay, am I ready? I'm probably as ready as I'm going to be. What's up, everybody? I've got shorter hair. Where am I? My lighting is just absolutely balls to the wall horrible right now. Thank you. It is blonder, but it doesn't look blonder. And I put the curls in it, but I don't know how to do it, so some of it's not curly and just is doing whatever it wants. Olaying? What if I am olaying? What if I'm olaying? Let me turn on the lights behind me. Thank you very much. I've got lots of alerts to read, so let me read those too. What was I doing? Oh, I want to turn on the lights behind me. I cannot wait till you see my rat video. I cannot wait. Hello? Lights? What about this color in the background? Or maybe this purple? Pink? You look lovely. Olaying. I need to charge my phone, but also I don't think I care enough. I've got to take my ears out. And then let's see. You're breathtaking. I don't know how much I like my hair, I'm gonna be honest. Because they did cut a lot of it off, which I did say okay. Chinbanda? How dare you? The other thing is, now that I've moved my microphone, it puts a darkness on my face. Maybe if it's right here. Is there a shadow? I don't know. Did you disable throne alerts? As far as I know, I did. As far as I know. As far as I know. I don't think you can see into my bed anymore either. Because I changed the sheets and I left them long. Did you do the awkward smile? No, I was okay with it. Amity, thank you for gifting 4 subs. Let's also say thank you, Lesbian Mercy. Are you related to Jamaican Mercy? Thank you so much. Relyorn, thank you for subscribing for the first time. Hey guys, it's me, Peter. Peter, I feel like I should not acknowledge you because I feel like if I do, I'm just enabling you to be absolutely just the biggest criminal that we have in this entire community. I cannot believe you. If you didn't see what Hey Guys, It's Me, Peter did, basically don't go looking for it, because you will never be the same afterwards, because what Peter does is uses the crime mug to put mayonnaise in, mixes it with water. Thank you. Mixes it with water, and then brushes his teeth with the mayonnaise water. And it is one of the most gag-worthy things I've ever seen. It was so fucking bad. Chimbonda, thank you for gifting to Wings of Wax. It was horrible. It was awful. It was awful. It was awful. Same person that did Pudding Pocket also did Mayonnaise Water, which is so fucking bad. So bad. Me the choco. He gurgled it too. Oh my god, I think... Ban? Ban? Why are you saying ban? 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 Are you saying ban Peter? Mayonnaise Pocket... No! Tilleron! Did you not watch all of it? I watched it, but I think for some of it I disassociated. I disassociated. Your gay card is hidden. You know it's there. You know it's there. You know it's there. You know it's there. Who else? Trace for 22 months. Trace, I love you, I miss you, and I want some more of ya. Thank you so much for the 22 months. Squidrous Elba, thank you for the 12 months as well. We've got some 12 monthsers. Monthsers? Monthsers. Monthsers. Polyvenom, another 12 months. Thank you very much. We did a hype train. George has subscribed for 29 months. Kim Cheesy with the bits, thank you so much. Observe Peter's filth crime. You may do so. You may do so. Wearing lipstick is one of the worst things that you can do in your life. Thank you, Arnhall. Thank you. Napoleon Flip-Flops. Thank you for the 14 months. Kush. Oh my gosh, Kush subscribed. That is so sweet. Thank you very much. I missed it with my eyeballs. Tofin, thank you for the 26 months. NC Helix, thank you for 11 months. Bushy LeChuck, thank you for 6 months. Mr. Loboto, 32 months. I don't know how many subscriber badges I have. Or if they're just the same after a while. I don't know. I'm not sure. Thank you very much, everybody. Hey, Jess. Thanks for subscribing. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. And Spooky Bicycle. Spooky Tricycle. Thank you so much for the 28 months. Spooky, do you read horror books? If you are interested in horror books and films, check out Tender is the Flesh. It was fucked up. But I did read it very quickly because it was good. Horror books. You heard me. You heard me. It was good. It was good. And damn, I was like, what the fuck? But I enjoyed it. And now I'm like, okay, I'm ready to read more books. What's the title right now? Playing games? Oh, the title of the book. Tender's the Flesh. It is about in the future when animal meat is inedible because of a virus. So if people eat the meat, they get sick and die. And so they start cannibalizing, but it's government regulated. And it's fucking wild. And very, very, very trigger heavy. Very trigger heavy for lots of different things. Peep the triggers if you are interested in reading it, because there are lots of them. I finished it last night at, I want to say 2 or 3 a.m. Something like that. So that's what I was doing. What else did I want to talk about? I burnt my hand on my flat iron, and I didn't realize till I got in the bath before I started getting ready, and I put my hand in the hot water, and it burned even more. Oh, my hair. So, my hair, of course, because my camera and lighting are just never going to work with me.
I can't dance, Ralph.
That's my horse! Do you think that's for Ralph?
That's my horse?
Yes, that's my horse!
That's my horse!
That's my horse!
I don't remember why we did that. But I'm not angry about it. Thank you, Mavinsky! What the heck? Thank you for the 20 gifted subs and also arguing over a horse with me, Mubinsky. Thank you for arguing with me over a horse. Again, Mubinsky.
I can't dance, Ralph.
That's my horse! Give it up for Ralph!
That's my horse?
Yes, that's my horse!
Well, that's my horse, Mubinsky. Mubinsky, that's my horse, Mubinsky. Mubinsky, that's my fucking horse. I don't remember why we did that. Mubinsky, thank you so much. My favorite Ed Netty character is Double D because I had a crush on him. I had a crush on Double D. So, you know about Baby Gonzo already, but that was when I was very small. When I had a crush on Baby Gonzo, I was also a baby. You might be able to see a bit of my type, which is I also had a crush on Twister from Rocket Power. I had a crush on Double D. Did you have a crush on cartoons, or am I a weirdo? That's a normal thing, right? Is that normal? Is that normal? Is that normal? I need lip gloss. I need lip gloss. I'm gonna send a deal with it, though. Jessica Rabbit? Well, that's because boobies. I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry. Do I have a crush on any? Okay, well, Kovu from Lion King 2. He could get it. I think that's his name. Also, from Hook, whatever his name is, I did have a crush on Chigo. Marie and the Kanker sisters, I sure hope none of them tie me up and force me to kiss them. Oopsies. Gwen from Total Drama Island. Okay, so I'm not alone in that I had a crush on a cartoon character. Hook the movie, I liked the guy Zuko, the Zuko guy. Sokka, I also liked Sokka. Thank you, Hawaiian Ryan. That is not my furry outfit, okay? Because it also came with a different helmet that I did not want to wear. It came with a different one. Where is it? I think it could have been worse. Because the helmet that it came with was actually much worse. And I don't even know if I know how to put it on. Because this is arguably much worse than what I was wearing. This is much worse. This is... The other one I like because it's kind of like almost Uncanny Valley. This is horrible. That's much worse. The other one is good. The other one is good. Ref? Nothing? Now I've got rat hair all over me. When I was in the rat costume that I was in, I could not breathe. Oh no, it's gonna be Rat City, and I don't know where my lint roller is. That's not tape. Do you think if I use slime, is slime like tape and can... Was that your bike in the photo? Yes, that is my Windsor Clockwork fixed to your bicycle. It is a chromoly frame. No, this will stick to my clothes. Now I feel gross because I've got hair on me. Rat Town population me. It's true. When I wore the rat costume, my clothes underneath it were destroyed with rat hair. There was so much rat hair on them. Also, Ginge JMD, thank you for subscribing with Prime. My clothes underneath were destroyed with rat hair. That rat photo, yeah. I can't wait for you to see that. I can't wait for you to see the reason why I did that and also the rest of it. I cannot wait for you to see it. I cannot. The mods have seen it. No spoilers. But they will tell you that it was fucking hilarious. That is one of 3 still photos that I took of the video that were amazing. There is cheese. Also, there are possums. There might be bloopers from the person who's editing it. They might decide to do that. Because as you heard my message from them, it was high art. It was high art. And it was amazing. Emma Blimp, thank you so much for subscribing. That was amazing, but also I was so fucking hot in that costume. Like, not sexy-wise, unless. And I had on clothes underneath my rat suit because I'm not a freak. And I had that mask on and I could not breathe in it. And it was certainly a time. Sweaty. I was sweating so bad and I was out of breath like immediately as soon as I put the mask on. No one cared who I was before I put the mask on, and also I could not breathe after I put it on. Very bad. It was a very bad time for me. But I am excited for you to see that. Hopefully there will be bloopers. I expect there will be. What I'm hoping for is I'm going to ask them after they use it for what they need to use it for, if I can have it as a starting soon screen, which I think would be good. My hospital visit, I'm still waiting my fucking results because the doctor's office that I used to work at does not give a fuck. Whoever is in charge of the fax machine, because that's how hospitals communicate with each other, is through fax still in an archaic and outdated system. So I don't know what my results are. Hopefully they're not something bad because now I've waited over a week for them. Because I know for a fact they are sitting on a fax machine and just that no one has cared to do them or has noticed. So that's what I'm dealing with. The fax machine. The fax machine. I'm dealing with the fax machine. So, yeah. I'm not used to wearing lipstick, and now I don't know how I feel about it. Okay, now I think I feel better about it. The fucking fax machine. Hospital mismanagement too, because I know for a fact that the doctor's office where I worked, that is the one that's handling my test results, my friend was usually the one that did the faxes, and what you have to do is there will be so many, and you have to upload all of them, and you have to, like, tag the nurses and all of this stuff. And I know that we would be like, if they weren't urgent, we'd be like, okay, I'll do them as soon as I have a moment, because also it's very fucking busy. And then it would usually be like, oh shit, I didn't have time to do them, can you do them tomorrow? But the fact that it's been pretty much at least 5 days that I feel like it's been sat on the printer, because I did call on like Tuesday or something and ask them about it, maybe Monday. And the radiologist said, yes, we faxed it over, but we can fax it again. So be like that. Thank you, Chinbonda, for gifting to Wave God, and the Noble One. Thank you so much for the 2 months. I do feel a bit more calmed down in general about the medical stuff and about the living situation, though I still haven't heard from my apartments, so I need to call them again after this weekend as well. It's like no one gives a fuck. When someone asks me to do something, I do it right away because I have this issue. I have this issue where I feel a responsibility to the person. So if someone's like, hey, can you do this thing for me? I'll be like, okay, I'll do it right now. And they're like, you really don't have to do that. I'm like, no, but I do have to, just for myself. Amelia. Thank you so much for the 2 months and the gay compliment. I love it. Lack of communications is one of my biggest pet peeves along with disrespect. Ugh, I hate lack of communication. I hate lack of accountability and responsibility. And I hate, I don't know. That's a lot of the stuff though. But like, I am so annoying where if someone says, hey, can you do this? Usually I'll do that thing right away. If I can. Especially if it's important. If it's important, I do it right away. So yeah, so this is annoying. Which is making me more anxious because it's like, what if it is bad now and you just haven't told me for a week? And I've been like, cool, it's not bad. And now there's like a week where it has been bad and I didn't know. I do not have 10,000 pounds to send you, Tim or Tom. I do not. Another announcement that we have is the Throne account has been taken over by Fov. I will not be checking it till after my birthday. If you feel like you want to send something, don't feel obligated like you have to or anything. Please never feel like you have to do anything monetarily for me. I do, however, require that you pay attention to me because I am very needy, and also that I see you in chat hanging out and stuff, because not that I'm like, wow, I want to be popular and cool, but more that I am needy and I have trauma of being unloved. I'm just kidding. Anyways, it's nice to see everyone here today. So, Fav is in charge of Throne. If you want to get something, just suggest it to Throne, and then Fav will either approve or deny it, depending on how terrible or good it is. No more sex toys, please. I do not need any more. I noticed that Fav has told me that some people have sent sex toys. Yep. Is that the one you're talking about, Fav? Too late, there is another one. Do not send me any sex toys. Do not try to send me any sex toys. I do not need them. I'm full up. Thank you very much. Sex toys are great, says Amelia. And it is kind of creepy, like Disco is saying. Collage Goth Girl Twisted Silicon Dildo. I do not need one of those. Dana the Daisy, thank you so much for the 13 months. I don't necessarily even think it's creepy, but why? If I wanted something, don't you think I'd just buy it myself at this point? I'd just buy it myself. It is weird as well, because then you're at least putting that idea in your own head that I would use a sex toy that you sent me. Which, no, out of spite, if you want to buy it, you can, and then guess what? I would say I would destroy it, but that's a waste of money, and also I feel like that people are just taking that as an incentive to actually do it. Do you want Rolling Star enabled? No! I'm too wacky and silly today to do anything. I'm too wacky and silly. I will not donate it to Goodwill. I don't even know if there's anything ridiculous that you can do with it. That was the joke, Archosaurus. You got it. No Rolling Star today, because I'm just out of my brain. I'm out of my brain. If you think I'm afraid of sex toys, I worked for a sexual health clinic, so it does not, I don't care, it does not bother me. Having sex toys is healthy and normal if you want them. Morton! My sweet, sweet Morton! Thank you so much for the tier 2 and 22 months. Hi, Boba, your hair keeps changing and change scares me. Please stop, I'm crying. Help me, I'm trying to get back to normal. And they cut off another 2 inches because the ends were too dark. And they said I do not have to. Yeah, stop adding the $1,000 throne. I don't want an expensive chair. I would rather spend money on something cool, not something to sit on. So that applies to both sex toys and to chairs. Chinbanda, thank you for gifting to Darius Has Dogs. Thank you so much. Exactly. Dude, working in sexual health will completely desensitize you if you have any hangups. I've seen wieners, I've seen wangs, I've seen vaginas, I've seen bobbies, I've helped remove anal warts, so I'm not afraid of any of that stuff. And I am desensitized. I've seen vaginas that had prolapsed. I'd seen fistulas. I'd seen bobbies are real. Bobbies are real. Bobbies are real. So it happens. It happens. Do not worry about it. Do not worry about it. Also, those things are normal. Sometimes your body just does a fucky, and you've got to deal with it. You've got to deal with it. I handle human mincemeat at work. Wow, you have experience removing anal warts. That's fantastic. I need some backup. Fish meat, is that what you do too? Erebas, thank you so much for the 2 months. I'm just saying, if your body does anything that you think is weird, it's probably not. I'm sure it's happened to at least one other person in the history of history, so don't worry about it. I want to read to you this tweet that I'm thinking about. Let's just see if I can find it. There's a new... Okay. TikToker exposes brother's search history. So I want to read it to you because I think it's fucking hilarious. Okay, this is the TikTok. Is it gonna play? Because I don't want it to. The noise, at least. Okay. Oh, fuck. If I pause it, it goes away. If I pause it, there's a thing. Oh my fucking gosh. If I take a quick screenshot of it. Okay, and then I open Paint. Okay, it says... Now, is your search history... Do you read from bottom to top? And that's from oldest to newest. Is that how search history works? Or is it... Okay. Okay. Wash Air Force One in washing machine. Kendall Ray. I hate you, I love you. Agina. A-J-I-N-A. Weeble Wobble, all one word. W-E-B-L-E-W-O-B-L-E. Bobies. B-O-B-I-E-S. Curls shacking their bobies on boss. K-I-R-L-S space S-H-A-C-K-I-N-G space T-H-E-R space B-O-B-I-E-S space on space B-O-S. Curls shacking their bobies on boss. Inappropriate kiss Bobies kiss, which is my personal favorite. Tag yourself, I'm inappropriate kiss Bobies kiss, which is I-N-P-R-O-P-E-T kiss Bobies kiss. After that is Pepple kissing Bobies with nothing on. That is P-E-P-L-E, kissing Bobies with nothing on. Next is again Weeble Wobble, but this time it's Weeble Wobble and Bobies. And then after that is Transformers. But inappropriate kiss Bobies kiss and also curls shacking their bobies on boss is my favorite. That is my favorite one. I saw that on TikTok. I did lose my mind a little bit and it was hilarious. Life changed so quick. Bobies Weeble Wobble. Curls shacking their bobies on boss, I think is what it was. Something like that. We had the same problem when my brother was little. We looked through his search history and it went from... I think kids accidentally misspell something and then they get a search result where they're like, wait a second, what is this? So I think my brother started with Dragon Ball Z and there was like some kind of typo. And then it went to Dragon Ball Z Naked. And then it went to Dragons Naked, and then it went to Dragon Sex. And yes, I think that's a natural progression of things. I think it is. Ryber Robble and Bobies, thank you so much for subscribing for 11 months. Thank you very much. Ryber and Bobies. See you later, Danish. So it runs in the family. You're gonna play that dragon game again today. There's no wiener options unless there is... Do you think the workshop has wiener in it? Do you think so? I want my blanket. I want my blanket. Yes. 100%. Thank you, Steffer. So I went for my hair. I wanted a shag haircut, which I have to figure out how to style it. Because I've got short layers all over. But I don't know what I'm doing. My hair's on the way to being blonde. One more trip in order to not damage my hair. A shag haircut, that's what it's called. So I have to learn how to style it because I'm not exactly sure how to yet. But I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Everyone in my hair salon is attractive, and it's a problem. Everyone in my hair salon is so hot. I'm gonna describe to you each person. The first person in the first chair is a barber. They are non-binary. They have a mullet that is a few different colors. They wear glasses. They're very tan. They have cute peach fuzz. And their clothes are very cool. And that's the one I'm most in love with. I'm most in love with them. Then it's my hairdresser, who is a tall lady with beautiful hair that is a pastel color. And she has really cool tattoos. Both of her arms are pretty much completely tattooed. And they're, one side is like just black work, so like black and black shading. And then the other arm is flowers, and then where there's negative space is colored in, which is very cool. And then there is another person. I'm not going to assume anyone's genders because I'm not exactly sure, and I'm pretty sure everyone in there is queer in some capacity. There's another person who's kind of like... There's another person who's kind of like thick, and they have a beard, and they have short hair, and they have really cool tattoos, and they look so huggable and beautiful. There is another person. They do not shack their bobies. They don't. There's another person. I think they are she, her. And she has really short, beautiful platinum hair. And she's got a very nice shape. And she's very lovely. Thank you, Scarlet Cupcake. That's very nice of you. There is another person who's very thin. And then they have their head completely shaved. And it's dyed like very, very, very blonde. And they are so sweet. Then there's another person who has a mullet, but it's a longer mullet. And they are very cute and have lots of different colors in their hair. And then there's another person who has basically whitish hair. And all of them are attractive. All of them are attractive. And I sit next to the one that I really, really like. They do not know I'm a streamer, I don't think, so I don't think I've mentioned. I sit next to the one that I really, really like, and I'm like so nervous that they will ever say any words to me because I feel like I will not know how to react at all. Because everyone in there is so beautiful. And like, I wanted to tell, I think I'm kind of in love with them. I think I'm almost in love with them. When I go to the hair salon, I'm very, very quiet. I don't really talk while I'm there. I just kind of relax, and then I'm there for hours at a time. And so I don't really talk. I like kind of talked to my hairdresser a little bit, but she was very quiet. So I was like, oh, maybe they just like to be quiet. And most of the other people that come in, I think, are also very quiet too. And when I'm there, I'm usually there pretty early Florida time until like the afternoon. So I'm just fucking so tired while I'm there that I just kind of zone out. And then this last time while I was there, I started reading Tender as the Flesh, and that's when I just read that for like most of my appointment that day. At what point did you imagine they were a cat licking your head? Okay, so when they were putting on the hair dye, they put it on with this like flat brush that like, they like brush it on, and I was like, in my head, I was like, what if I imagine this as... turning off the low light compensation. I don't know if that will help because I'm getting really mad at how ridiculous my fucking background is right now. What's the gain thing? What does gain do? It doesn't look like it's doing anything. It's not doing anything. And so I was like, maybe I can imagine that this is some sort of animal and that will be funny if I turn this off. Is this color better? What if I turn the other background ones off? Sorry, it's driving me crazy. And so I imagined that a giant cat was licking my head, and I thought it was funny. And I almost said it, I almost mentioned it. But I was like, I feel like if I say this, they'll think I'm actually a weirdo. Or they'll find out that I'm actually a weirdo. So I did not say it. I did not say it. I was not imagining that they were a giant cat. I just imagined a giant cat. Don't be super quiet, then say you're a cat licking me. That's not what was happening. It's my overhead light, too. I wonder if I should shut that off. I don't know how my lighting works. I'm getting a key light soon, though, too, so we'll see if that helps. You can see your microphone on the top right of the screen. I didn't know. I knew. If I put it anywhere else, I don't know if you can hear me as well, and I don't know if it's good. Did you get your Go XLR yet?
Yes, I did. I don't know if you can pay this. It does pick it up sometimes.
So this sounds fine. You can... Do I have any effects on? This is fine? You can still hear me? Okay, I'll just leave it there then. It is anime voice. If I do baby voice with that, it is actually horrible and terrible, so I'm not going to do that to you. But it does sound like a me. It sounds like, Because
I've got the noise background cancellation on. But it sounds like,
Did you ever play Tamagotchi Life on the 3DS? You still have NVIDIA on? I do. I do. Just in case. So you remember Tamagotchi Life? I made a song in Tamagotchi Life that started with D-I-I-I-I-I-I-I-I-I-I-X as in dicks. D-I-I-I-I-I-I-I-X. And so, you know they just say the stupidest shit. So if you sing Pro Audio, condenser mics pick up almost everything. We hear more room with... Okay. I'll believe you.
so this is like Tamagotchi Life. That's what they sound like.
That's what they sound like. Also, I can do the fart thing. However, with the noise cancellation thing, it does not like to do it, so it doesn't. It does not. No leaving allowed. Swear button? It's not doing it. It doesn't like it because I think it's too high pitched. And then I can add an Among Us noise, which I do need to do. What's wrong with my lighting, Fav? I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix it. My camera is like... I've completely reformatted my computer at least once. Because my last camera got so messed up. Alexa, turn off the bedroom light. Is that better? Or I can change... This is... Actually, I don't mind this. I know I didn't mute. It doesn't matter. I'm always worried that she's just gonna be like, here's your address when I ask her to do anything. Pav is gonna die if I leave it on this one. He will not live if I do this. I don't know what to do. The cozy light. I kind of like this one. The thing is, I'm so pale, it doesn't fucking matter. Fish meat? Oh my gosh. Cameras are the fucking worst. This one likes to work sometimes and then it doesn't. We liked the red instead. Maybe if I make this warmer instead. Warm light? Is that better? Toph will die if it's too warm. He's got a temperature problem. He's got a temperature problem. This is probably as fine as it's going to get. The only thing is, see how it does the flashing thing? I think that's like the background light compensation or something like that. Or the auto white balance, and it doesn't do it. You can send your mic audio direct to OBS apart from the broadcast mix. I don't know how to do that. That's lots of words for me, a fucking idiot. Maybe fund an audiovisual person to set stuff up for you instead of getting other birthday gifts from Throne. I don't know. I don't know. My tattoo setups. What do you mean? What do you mean? Anyways, I can't remember if there's anything else that I wanted to talk about or not. I'm wondering what game I want to play because I'm not entirely sure what I want to do today. So far I have downloaded At Dead of Night, which is kind of like a creepy spooky kind of thing. Creepy spoopy. My next tattoo appointment is next Friday. I have not heard back for it yet. So it will be a surprise to both you and to I. Weeters, I will tell you, after the last game I did in Dread Hunger, okay, I'm very sensitive. I felt so stupid that the reason I left so quickly was because I muted to go cry. I'm not even lying. Thank you, Cap and Ben. Thank you so much for the 16 months. I do what I can. I have such a complex where I want to be good at something so desperately that if I do something where I feel like I'm not doing a good job at it, I take it so badly. I'm not good at failure in the slightest, and I will invent failure too in my brain.
I can't dance, Ralph.
That's my horse! Give it up for Ralph!
That's my horse?
Yes, that's my horse!
That's my horse!
That's my horse!
What is RSD? Remote Sticky Detonator.
Cement baby Bob's Jam.
Thank you, Chinbonda, for arguing with me over a horse. And El Bandito, thank you for the 6 months. I am so bad with failure. I take it... If I do anything wrong, I take it so deeply badly. Mishfeet says, I have this reaction too. It's no fun. Just gotta remind yourself you're the only one being hard on you. Like I said when I saw your plan, is this what all of mine have been like? I didn't even hear that. I just was like... Because I was waiting for you guys to come up the mountain and it seemed like you were taking longer, so I thought I had time to set more things up. And then I thrall visioned and I saw you just picking up the nitro that I had placed because I had about 10 bullets and a fucking gun. And so when I saw you just pick it up, I was like, alright, I'm fucking done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Because I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe I had fucking... I was ready to do something cool. I was ready to do something cool, and I just couldn't. Rejection-sensitive dysphoria is self-destructive and awful, and many of us have it. If I do anything wrong, like at work, when I was working at the health clinic, if I made a mistake in like the charting that I was doing, or like I was so fucking terrified to violate HIPAA at all times that it was almost a guarantee that I would never violate HIPAA because I was so terrified of violating HIPAA that I would be like, is that okay that I say this? And my boss would be like, yes, like that's general knowledge. It's not HIPAA. And I get so worried to do anything wrong. Failure is much worse as an adult because we can actually notice it, whereas a kid we expect to be crappy and don't care about it. As an adult, we are starting in the exact same place the kid is, we just haven't learned to switch off and experience it. HIPAA is the Privacy Act in, I think, all of America, is it? And I don't know if it's outside of America too, but it's basically like your health information. Your health information is private and protected. We don't release any of your information unless authorized. I can't remember my whole spiel that I had to say. So basically, your health information is very, very private, and you can't tell, like, when I was working at the doctor's office, let's say I had to call someone and tell them that they had a positive test result or something. And so I would have to call them, and I would have to verify it was them. If, like, someone's mom came in and they're like, hey, I want to pick up my daughter's birth control, I'd have to be like, what daughter? I don't know what you're talking about. But basically, you would have to make sure that that person is verified to get any of the other person's health information. And, like, HIPAA fucking terrified me. So I was so afraid to ever say the incorrect thing. Remember when she was complaining about her results? I get terrified! Well, that's more like I didn't want to violate someone's health information, you know? And so that I got nervous about. But, like, with video game stuff, especially, I'm so hard on myself because I feel like I really like, this is so fucking, yeah, of course, but I really like being good at something and then, you know, feeling good about it. And so if I want to, like, there are some people that just play a game and it doesn't matter what it is, they're already fucking good at it. Like, Pedguin is like that. Pedguin can play any game and immediately he's already, like, really good at it. And it doesn't matter what it is. And so, like, I want to be like that too. Like, I want to be able to just pick something up and be good at it. Or at least, I don't think I'm inherently bad at anything, but my perception of something is that I'm not good enough. And so, like, see, you can say I am like that, but for me, I'm like, I'm not good enough, you know? And from an outside perspective, I can look at my friends and things and say, I hate Ultimate Chicken Horse. I know I'm not bad at it, but in comparison to the people that I play against, I die. I die. If it's any help, I'm 120% sure everyone is stoked to play a game with you regardless of how well you're playing the game. I feel like for me, a big part of my personality, if not one of the largest parts of my personality, thank you, Siphon, is playing video games and wanting to be good at video games. Bob? And, like, I feel like I also feel much more pressure on it as well, because being a girl, it's already, like, the automatic perception is that you don't know how to play games or that you're not good at them, and that you already have that kind of disadvantage. And so for me, I'm not only trying to work against that disadvantage, I'm also trying to prove that, like, stereotype wrong. And so I feel like when I'm bad at something, bad at a video game, I'm not only disappointing myself, but I'm also just reinforcing the stereotype that girls aren't good at games when I want to be really fucking good at every game. And so that's where a lot of my frustration comes from too. It's funny how other people are probably thinking, I wish I was as funny and charming and kind as Boba playing games. I can't do that. I know I don't have to prove myself to anyone, but I want to prove myself to me. And also, I just want to be cool. Like, I want people to think I'm cool. You know what I mean? Of course you know what I mean, but what I mean... Always has been. Shut up. Shut up. I want to be, like, really good at stuff in a way where I feel proud of myself. And I am really good at looking at the negatives of my performances rather than my positives. And so it is difficult for me. Cap, thank you very much. Poopy fruit. I think it can be really noticeable when people are just trying to be good at stuff. It's more enjoyable to watch a streamer that is generally enjoying themselves instead of being perfect. I don't know if I focus on it too much. It's just that, like, I just want to be good at it, you know? I want to be interesting, and I don't want to just be, like, someone who's funny to watch or charismatic or anything. I also want to be someone where if you watch me play a game, you're like, oh, Boba's good at video games. I want to be good at video games. I want to have a cool skill. James Boy, thank you so much for the 6 months. And the cold, thank you for gifting to Galactic Tea. Whenever I feel like I've done a poor job at a video game, I'm like, that's it. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in real life. I'm gonna die of sadness. I'm gonna get kicked out of the Augs by Lewis if you do well in video games once. See, that's the other thing. Not only am I working against the stereotype of being a girl, I'm also working against the stereotype of being in the fucking Yogs cast. Bitch. Christ. And the thing that sucks is, like, when I first started playing TTT, I also wanted to be good at TTT. And then it's more, we don't really prioritize that. We prioritize the funny interactions and stuff. And then when I am doing really good in TTT, my perspective doesn't get shown because it's probably not interesting because I'm doing a fucking FPS game instead of a fucking podcast. There was one time where it was like the week before, people were like, Bubba's so bad at TTT. Yeah, I get it, don't read the comments or whatever, but there's a lot of nice comments, so I don't care. And then I was like, wait till they see this one round where I fucking snipe everyone. And they did not show that one. Or they did, and they did not show my perspective. I actually have really terrible feet. I got them surgically replaced with a goat's feet because I wanted to run really fast. And every week, this guy comes here and he cleans out my frogs. Which, if you didn't know, on something that has hooves, they have to, you get like poop and dirt stuck in the bottom of your feet and they have to scrape it out with like a knife. That's what I've got. And I hire someone every week to do that. Goats run the fastest and they can do parkour. Yeah. Yeah. Animals always walk through poop. They don't discriminate. Peanut butter and jam. I've got meatballs in the crock pot, but they're on warm, which means that's okay, right? They're not gonna, like, be destroyed or anything, right? It's not on low, it's not on hot, it's on warm. They already have cooked, but I did poor timing where I should have started them before I started streaming because they have to cook for 4 hours. But that would be dinner at 10 p.m. So after I'm done streaming, I'm going to have meatballs with rice and edamame.
Dear streamer, please fulfill my deepest dearest wish. Show meilleur fit. I just want to see one once. That's only asking they can the happily. Show just the tip. I'm desperate. I can't find any other place in the world to look at a foot.
Imagine not being able to just go outside and see a foot. I feel like people, and this is not everyone who likes feet, but I feel like people with feet fetishes also have such a problem with consent, and that is the real issue. I don't care if you like feet. I don't care if you want to do weird shit to feet. What I do care about is most of the time when someone has a foot fetish, they also do not know how consent works. Or they don't care about it. And I don't understand why feet people are like that. Someone being weird in chat. It's not fish meat, someone else. Thank you for the bits, I guess, fish meat. The cold, did I say thank you so much for gifting to Silver Wings? An Atavist, thank you so much for the 6 months. Split, thank you for gifting a sub. I appreciate you. My neck has been... I've been itchy lately. I don't know what's wrong with me. That sounds so weird to say. I think I've been too hot lately. And did this do anything? Does that... And I've been sweating too much. And so my skin is just itchy lately. So, if you... This is what's wrong with stream of consciousness. Do you know what I mean? This is what it's wrong with the way that I stream is that I just say things out of my mouth. And then sometimes I regret them. Had a med change recently. Maybe from... I've been so stressed lately. Maybe it's also just made me itchy. Is that possible? Is that how it works? Alright. What video game do you want to see today? Here's your options. I want to start something. Because if you don't start no shit, there won't be no shit. No Planet Zoo. Just pick. Okay, never mind. I'm not going to ask you. I'm not asking you. I'm not doing it. 50-50, it's too late. The 50-50 is Boba's decided. Grim Fandango, I finished Grim Fandango. Where's this game at so that as soon as it opens, I can fix the sound? Hello? Video game? Why is there 2 windows for it? Is there sound to it yet or not yet? Are you buying all this DLC while it's on sale for Planet Zoo? I bought the newest one that has the capybara in it. It's not Fortnite. If only it was Fortnite. Does this work? No, I don't want that one. I want this one. Capture any full screen application. I've got one! Stop! Okay, I'll just do a specific window. Imagine choosing the 60-50. Do you like this game? Is this a good game? Help! Why are there so many options? Subtitles. Jimmy and did. How about... What about... It's scary. Thoth said it was pleasant. Is it too scary? Oh god. You're just doing 50-50. No, just a bit. Thoth said this was a vacation simulator. Thoth said this was a vacation simulator. He said you go to a hotel. Gosh dang it. Is this good? How do I... Is there a way for me to... See, it does say enter the hotel. Is there a way for me to... Are there any graphics settings? Or do I just... Damn bitch, you live like this. Thank you, Frankenfurter. Everything is in caps. You've played Alien Isolation. How is anything scary after that? I thought Visage was more scary, but it wasn't as good gameplay. But I think it's just because, like... I hated Visage. It actually made my skin hurt and my eyes. Gimme! Is this what the McElroys played, Fav, that you told me to play? Vacation Simulator. Ghosts and spirits. And a perfect 50-50. My god, the lightning scared, the thunder scared me.
Hannah, where are you? You all went off and left me behind. Where are you now? What's this number?
We've all booked into a hotel up the road. How far away are you?
I don't know. I'll have to call when I get there.
You can't. There's no signal.
Well, it doesn't matter. Just go to bed, Hannah.
Well, listen. Make sure you're...
She's British.
Sea View Hotel. Yimmy owns the hotel.
Ah, Maya, I presume. Oh, don't be alarmed. Your friends booked you in. Let me just check. Ah, yes. Room 101. It's all been paid for, so you don't have to worry about anything. You are very nice friends.
This is EastEnders.
And there's quite a few of you I see as well. Nice to see so many fresh, young faces. For a change.
Why he's got teeth like he's
You're
been
here
eating
for
dirt
the
like
music
Trotamus.
festival in town, I presume.
Yeah, we were
You eat
supposed to
dirt.
be camping there tonight, but...
There's hardly weather for that, is there? Will you be staying for breakfast?
I don't think so. We'll probably just get going.
That's fine. And if you don't mind me asking, Maya, would you be interested in the entertainment tonight?
Tonight?
Starts around midnight, usually. It's me doing it, actually. Comedy. I do this comedy character called Hugo Punch. He's sort of this comedic sociopath. Says things that you're not supposed to say and that sort of thing. It's quite popular with students.
I don't think so. We're all just going to bed, I think.
Are you sure I can't twist your arm on this?
It's okay. I'd rather just go to bed. Sorry.
Fine.
Which way are the rooms?
Just take the lift. You're on the first floor.
Okay, thanks.
Oh, and then drop your key off in the box, if you will, Maya, please, tomorrow.
This is like if I told my hairdresser I imagined a giant cat was licking my head after being quiet for 2 hours. Thank you, Captain HD.
Proper entertainment when you've got YouTube and my face or whatever. Stupid, uncultured.
Hugo doesn't like rude children. They're naughty.
Don't start this again. I don't want to hear it, okay? Not tonight.
Naughty children are bad eggs. They need to be taught a lesson.
Come.
Shut up! Just shut up! You always do this. They're paying customers. They haven't done anything to you. Just leave them alone.
Bad eggs need cracking. Whack 'em hard and crack their shell. Kick 'em down the stairs to hell. You know what you need to do, Jimmy? Show them who's boss. That's the way to do it.
Yes. He looks stupid as hell. What?
Silly warts popping, crack their skulls.
That's it. Go to sleep.
Ew. If I laugh the whole time, I can't be afraid. Didn't I laugh during Alien? I was never scared while I played Alien, which you would think, damn, how did she do it? I don't know how I did it.
Get out while you can.
I can't dance, Ralph.
That's my horse! Give it up for Ralph!
That's my horse?
Yes, that's my horse!
That's my horse!
That's my horse!
Thank you so much, Chinbonda, for arguing with me over a horse. What the heck? You guys are being nice today. They'll tell you Jimmy's secrets. But Jimmy must hide the truth. I'm just imagining Jimmy from Ed, Edd n Eddy. At all costs. I'm putting my armrest into gamer position. This is the device you found. Select this to switch it on. You need to find the compass. I can't read that fast. It detects spirits' voices if you're near enough to them. The fuck does this mean? If you haven't seen it, go into the menu and watch the tutorial video before you continue. Tutorial. What? And the guy, thank you so much for subscribing for 7 months. Should I, do I watch this whole thing? Okay. Here's the situation. This is Jimmy Hall, the proprietor. And dangerous psychopath. You don't say. You don't say. He has dark plans for Maya's friends. Maya has escaped. Jimmy knows he has to stop her. The chase. Jimmy hides wherever he can. Around corners. In the shadows. Waiting for you to arrive. Or sneaking up behind you. You can't hide on the stairs. Or on the ground floor. Or in the basement. Is this a riddle? You are with Jimmy and a fox and a chicken. The fox and the chicken cannot cross the river by themselves. Someone has to be with them. However, only 3 animals can be in a boat at once. How do all of the animals cross the boat while Jimmy doesn't murder you? Hide in a wardrobe? Or in the bathroom? Use the spyglass in guest rooms? To see if Jimmy is outside? Call out to attract him. I don't think I will be. To control where he goes. Find room keys and drawers. Lock him out of rooms. Or in. Christ! Quickly check rooms by looking through keyholes. Okay. I have to sneeze. Okay, we can talk to the Joes. Ask them about the things you've seen and uncover their story. Ask about important connections will make them appear. Okay. Thank you for the Gesundheits. Then follow the flickering lights and listen for strange sounds. So I gotta worry about ghosts, compasses, jimmies. My talent. Use the mirror. Okay. Do you know what I hate most of all? Being chased. I hate things that are timed, and I hate being chased. That too, Wallachie. Okay, I don't need that, right? God. I hate this! I want to look in this desk. Shit. Shit. Go in the... I can't go in this room. Fuck. What does this do? What is this WSD doing? My Wi-Fi. Video game. FPS is really bad when turning. I don't know how to fix that. Is the screen tearing too badly? This man's gonna catch me. Does it have VSync? I don't think it has anything, dog. I don't think you can change anything about it. Stop, Yimmy! My eyes. It's blurry for me too. Too dark. Butler J, thank you so much for the 5 months. Compass and a scrying mirror. Okay, I'm gonna look in here. Can I, like, look at anything in here? Paul, no, I don't think I will. Stop, I hate the sound of my own footsteps. Footsteps, footsteps. I hate this. Go down. I want to go to the floor where he can't go. That's my favorite floor. Why did I do this? Can I look in this drawer? Out of order. I would think there's something behind his desk, right? That scared. I mean, it did not. Sorry it's so wibbly wobbly. Okay. This door is also closed. I don't want to call out to Yumi. Is there... Hmm. I think was anything in the games room. This door's locked. Chinbonda, what the heck? Thank you so much. Chinbonda, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I appreciate you. Find the I find it. If I was a compass and the scrying mirror. I guess this is the place that he can't go. This looks to be the ground floor, I guess. That door's locked. This door's the kitchen. This door's probably locked as well. Yeah. Is this the exit? What if you could just leave? I think I would like that very much. Oopsies. Call the lift. I didn't want to get in it. It was supposed to be a fake one. I don't like it. Thank you, Chinbonta. Wow, somebody was having a party. What is this? This has to be something, right? Why could I look at it like that? Time to go pee-pees. Close the door. He will not come in here. Oh my god, I thought that was a person. Okay, I can look at this but not do anything with it. Amazing. As far as I know, at least. What? Perfect. Now we wait until another hour and a half when the stream is over. Okay, there's nothing in the whatever that fucking thing is. Thank you very much, Thunderhip. You can download alternate video files if it's struggling because you are streaming. Does it look bad for you? So if it looks bad for you, then that's what's important to me. It's not bad for me, it's just wiggly. If it gets too bad, just let me know. Believe me, I'll take any excuse. Stop, it's dark as hell in here. Turn on the light. Yeah, too fucking dark. I don't want to go in here, it's also dark in here. Okay, gotcha. You just let me know if it gets too... How come I have the keys for all of these places? I don't want to see Jimmy. Can I just play... Can I turn off Jimmy? Is there an option for turning off the jimmies. I think this room's gonna be dark in here too. You have a master key? Okay. 119. Okay. We have not seen him yet. I needed to try this one first, Bob. I had a key. You think I don't want to use it? A chef's hat. Take it! Yimmy's number one. Wait a second.
Is anyone there? Is anyone there?
No ghosts. Perfect, he'll never recognize you wearing the hat. You are right, though. I was hoping the chef hat would mean that there was a chef in here. I hate Jimmy. He could. What if I said yes to watching his comedy show? Video games were a mistake. Heck, there's handcuffs on the... Is that handcuffs? On the table? This looks very nice. Oh, Christ! I think I will stay here in this nice, beautiful room. Okay, trophies.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
No one cares about these trophies. Don't tell me how to play video game, because I was graduated and born from video game college. I was born there. My mother was a professor and my father was a professor. And I was born there as a baby, and then I went to school entirely the whole time. What did I have that door was open for? 120? Why do people want to tell me exactly what to do? Was that the same person? Just ban them. Just give them a ban. Do you know what enjoyment of a video game is? Or have you lost all hope in your life? I'm gonna go ahead and make an assumption. Store. It's dark as hell. I hate it. I want to make sure that I find every rupee that someone might have left behind. Okay. Now, while I search this place further, I'm going to lock the door. Just lock it. Just real quick. I've been waiting for weeks for a streamer to play this game so I can backseat them. Is that what happened? I'm assuming they weren't even following or anything. What about this one down here? Okay, thank you. I don't need to hide in the wardrobe as much as I want to. Shit. Why I gotta open and close the door like that, you think? I only want video game if someone follows game facts. You must have game facts open on the other monitor and you must follow it. I feel like if you just exactly follow like a wiki or something, at that point just do fucking YouTube, right? If I hit escape, can I still be destroyed by this guy? I have to do a Wii.
Streamer, please. I only have one source of enjoyment in life. Everyone frowns on my footing, so only have lefties sharing guidance with streamers. I know they might not appreciate me telling them how to play, but how else could I possibly play the game? It's not I fit have it myself, or have the ability to play it with my own hands. What am I god? So don't take this from me. Please go to room 392 and say Bloody Mary in front of the mirror 27 times.
Thank you, Mishfi. Save and check the alternate files. I don't know what that means. %, complete story. Do another, download those, Maybe I will. Let me do a Wii. What other thing did I have to play? Secret of Monkey Island. We'll see. If something Spookify scares you, it's not my fault. Okay? Some of the meatballs are black. Some of the meatballs look suspicious. Like a couple of them. But there's no reason for them to, because I put them on for the amount of time. Though I do like when things are kind of charred. So I'm okay with it. They are suspicious. They are suspiciously a little bit too much. Chinbanda, thank you so much for the 7 subs. When you did that a while ago. And thank you so much. Okay, I don't know how to feel about this because... Let me save and exit this. What else do I got? What else do I got? There was something else that was kind of similar. Maybe not. Early quit, I'm out. I'm not sure if I wanted to redo the files or what. I know. I'm in. Looking for FMV games specifically. No, just whatever. Let me see what Fav posted about those alternate files. For struggling or lag... What does this mean? It says right-click and save. Right-click save video as. You know what's funny is this person has left. I'm probably gonna try to play the game still, but now they'll never know because they already left. Talk about being an early quitter. Talk about being an early quitter. Are they gone? Are they still here? That's what I want. For those having problems with mouse trails and flickering. Which one should I do, I wonder? Officer Cock, thank you so much.
Happy anniversary. Urip.
Why is there some, like, weird, like, group of people that is so wildly into this game that want to not only backseat it, but just be out of control? There's some kind of cult following. Try 720 and 10-bit. Let me see. To replace the video, right-click on it and go to Manage Browse Local Files. Manage Browse Local Files. Go to Package, Media, Video, and replace it. Okay, we can do that. I'm just waiting for it to download. Was it made by Hideo Kojima? Oh my god. We're going back in. I'm just trying to fix it so that it's not tearing and stuff. Okay, so we've got the file. Hotel.California. And I drag it in here and I replace the file in the destination. And I close this and I close this and I close this. And I open the game. Okay. Hello, hello. And okay. Oop. It's being angry. Oh, it's not. I just... Yes, I thought I clicked and I didn't. Chimbonda, thank you for gifting to Shark Phineas. Okay, am I the same one? Too dark. Wait, do I have all the stuff that I had? I do. Okay. Alright. We'll go to the elevator. I'm like wondering if I'll have to trigger something to get him to chase me. So far. Also, does this look better? Or is it still just shit? No? Oh well. It'd be like that. We take the lift. The lift. A bit better. I wonder what it's so mad about. Is it streaming and doing this at the same time? Maybe that's mad. We have the chef's hat, so maybe we can go back in the kitchen. I don't know if Yumi can get in the lift. Playing videos while you're encoding the stream. Let me just work here. Kitchen? Okay.
Is anyone there?
Chinbonda, thank you for gifting to JSK.
Is anyone there?
I guess no one is here. Wants me to find the compass and the scrying. So far we didn't find anything on the regular floor. Chinbonda, take care of yourself too. Thank you very much. Gifting to Kirwheat. The ghost box in the hallways. Ooh. Ghost box.
Is someone there? Is someone there?
No one's in this hallway, at least. Or they're shy. Or they're busy thinking about a cat licking their hair. Let's go to LG. LG. Oh, it's because the device was on.
Is someone there?
Right? Is that what I was hearing? Yumi?
Who's there?
Where's the crying child? Chinbonda? You're being wild. Yumi? Something's fucky around here.
Hello?
I hope the basement's safe because I like it. If it is. So I can't go through that door. This door's also locked. This door? Also locked. I heard the crying child. The cried. Help my eyes! I don't think there's a child in here. I know, why we want to talk to ghosts so bad. I don't think there is anything I can do down here either yet. Stop! Stop! No! Chimbonda! That's the kid. The child is asking, can I pet that dog? Should I go back in the basement again? I feel like Yumi's gonna be in here, but I want to see the kid. You noted girl in the basement. See, no one would go back down there immediately, right? Vonda? Thank you so much. See, this is how you play a video game. When something tries to scare you, you call its bluff.
Is someone there?
Hello?
What's your name?
Child. Okay. Ask her about the trophies.
Who won them?
I don't know.
Who did the chef's hat belong to?
It belonged to the chef. What are you, fucking bellend?
Okay, I've got nothing for you, Amy.
I saw a girl in the basement crying. Who was she?
It was me. A boy called Jimmy locked me in the basement. Then he started stealing things from me.
A boy called Jimmy. Can I ask about this then? Okay, so that's the information we've got. What does add to pair mean? Okay, we've found Amy then. From when Yimmy was younger and evil still. Chimbonda, thank you. See, that was the smart thing to do. Chimbonda? You have to pair things they say with the other things you know to figure things out. Okay, okay. Chimbonda. I did not want Yimi to get me. I don't like it. Just in case. How bad could it be when he chases us? It's probably not gonna be that big of a deal, right? And you know what? Maybe it's not going to happen until I find the first item, right? So I probably have some time. Also, if you think I'm gonna have any idea how to navigate around this place, I am so bad with directions. Okay, there's the lift. Pinbonda! Thank you for petting so many dog. Did I go? I did not go in here yet. My favorite is when I find the key to lock the door. I don't like it. It probably means the bad times are coming. Just in case. Clarky's Potamia, thank you for gifting us up. Find the shrine mirror. I do not like making progress. Thank you so much, Chinbonta. Oh, 0% complete. It said Yimmy is coming to get you. This girl, you fucking bitch. I think someone is at my door. Stop, it's Yimmy. I feel like the longer I stay in here, the closer he can get to me. And then I will have no way to run. So I think, should I just run? But then he might be there. I can go directly across the hallway. And if I stay far away from the computer... Shut up, compass. Wait, is this the room that I was just fucking in? I thought I was looking across the hall. I've made no progress. I hate Jimmy. It's because I looked away for a second and I do not have object permanence. Just in case. Oh, sugar mochi. Why does the master key not lock doors? I do not know. Maybe for safety purposes. I can't spend my entire life inside of a... Do you think there's royalty-free clown music on Spotify? Clown music. Is that copyright? That sounds like copyright music. This is by Drew's Famous Presents Carnival Games Party by The Hit Crew. Do you think They think that's royalty free. On epidemic. Okay, let me hide in the closet real quick. Let me return from whence I came. Back to the closet. Okay, epidemic. I haven't logged into epidemic in forever. I hate it. I hate it, I do. Search. Clown. Circus. Not Twisted Circus. That must have been scripted. That had to have been scripted. That was scripted. Can I not die? Can Yimi die? Kill me. Don't worry, you have not missed all that much. I want to get back to the elevator and ask the child about the new items I have found. I do not know how a hotel works. As in, I have no idea where I am. Exit. Okay, green. 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 Where the fuck am I? Christ! I'm going to be easily murdered because I don't know how directions work. Okay, this looks like a lobby. Call the lift. It is not laid out well. Let's go talk to the creepy child. I also like the basement because Yumi cannot go here. And that's a win for me. Did he steal my fucking ghost detector, dickhead? He stole my ghost detector. Right? God damn it. How do I know where my ghost detector? The storeroom? I don't know where that is. Storeroom, storeroom. Storeroom? I had a message top right. I can't read. Oaks gifts. Help, I'm getting back in the elevator again. Storeroom, storeroom, storeroom. Storeroom. Look in the first floor store for the device. Fuck! First floor store and 7 more. First floor is a weird place. Chinbonda, thanks for gifting to Yogg's gifts. First floor. First floor. First floor. Yimi can be there, and I don't want him. Floor 1 rooms 101 to 115. I'm smart. I still need a scrying mirror. Which is just a mirror that you look into when you're crying. Okay, this is telling me where a ghost is. I'm gonna go talk to the ghosts I already have a good repertoire with. The Luigi board. That brings demons. You should know that. A Luigi board only brings demons and not good spirits. Okay, child?
Is someone there?
Hello, it's me. I'm Amy Bell.
Amy?
Is it Amy?
Oh, maybe I have to ask.
Who did the wedding ring belong to?
Me.
What was the coil of wire used for?
Okay, Jimmy likes the coil of wire. Chinbonda, thanks for gifting to Red Scent.
How did those mirrors get broken?
Add to pair. Okay. Sighting with item.
When you said Jimmy stole things from you, is that connected to what you said about the coil of wire?
Nothing. I'm guessing that's nothing. Okay. Let's try to find the crying scrying mirror. Let's save the game. Loraniel, did you play this? I thought you were a babby. Scrying mirror. Chinbonda, thanks for gifting to Ambient Skies. I am a babby. I've watched people play it. I see. Maybe I can use the compass and find the Jost. there a Jost in here? Do I have... Disappointed! Oh, Pega, thank you so much. What room am I in? 308. I didn't know I got a key for that. Assuming I've searched all of this. Now, is there someone in here? Because...
Is anyone there?
Nobody!
Is anyone there?
I want to follow the compass. Through the peepers? 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 Is it slowly saying this room? Okay, well there's stuff in here, so let's see if we can talk to anybody.
Is anyone there? Is someone there?
Why did that also scare me, Chinbonta? I don't like...
Is someone there?
Okay, so no one is here. I don't like that I just can't lock this door while I'm in here yet. Because Yumi is around. Pocket Bob? Maybe it's still this direction. This is the storage room. Which now it's dark in here, I assume, because there's nothing for me to find. This is difficult because I'm...
Is someone there?
Nobody. I didn't want to hide in here. The wind of the outside is scary to me. Banda did want to play Lonely Rolling Star. Okay, the compass moves so fucking slow, dude. I did not like this. Okay, I went into those. As you can see, I'm sitting here. Le même qu'une crevette. The same as a Help! I clicked on the other screen. Help! Like a crevette, like a shrimp. La même. Same as, the same que, la même que une crevette. But would you say qu'une crevette? Because crevette is female. I think so, because it ends in a fucking E, but who knows with French? Can't just care about endings. Jimmy is, as far as I know, alive. I've done to myself, which is that. Lemon clean crevette. Is that the right one? Yap, yap, yap. Fucking Jimmy. If it ends in et, it's feminine. It's a comme. Comme? Le même comme une crevette. Okay. He did get me. He did get me. Now he's gonna have taken some of my shit. He took my fucking spirit box. Look at the first floor storage. He scared me enough that it made me hungry. He scared the hunger into me. Look, I was right near the door. At least... What? Oh, that's the store for this floor, I guess. God damn it. Why two store? I don't know if it's something normal, but it's the same. I mean, not the same, but it's what happened to me. So, it must be possible. It happened to me. It can happen to you. A scrying mirror. Okay, well, I did not explore much of the third floor. I don't think. Mem que is used if it's the exact same as something. Mem comme is used if when it's like something. Okay, I see. La même comme une crevette. I don't know how to say when I am scared. Quand j'ai le fright. When I have the fright. Je suis le même comme une crevette. What? That's the windy house. You didn't say la même. Just say comme. Je suis comme. I want to say I am the same. I am the same. La même. The same. I am the meme of shrimp. I'm a shrimp meme. I'm a meme about shrimps. That feel when you sit in your chair and are scared. Like a shrimp. La meme que. The ladies' room. Or perhaps the gentleman's, which I cannot go into. But I can go in to this dark room, and then I can leave it. Scrying mirror, scrying. Hey, what's that? What's that thing doing over there? What's that animal doing? Scrying. Scrying. I looked in here. Okay. Scrying mirror. You need to find a scrying mirror. What is mist? Je suis exactement comme une crevette. Fuck off, idiot. I'm going in the elevator and you can't stop me unless you're the one in the elevator. An old puzzle game? Okay, so ground floor I thought I'd looked through. If I looked at number... Fuck off entirely. Did he see what button I pressed? He's gonna know. Why can't I look in that? That looks suspicious. That's the store door, probably. I feel like have I fucking been here yet? Locked. Me? Too dark. Too dark. Okay, so the second floor is too dark to explore.
Who's there?
Me just doing this out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay, let's try the store door. Oh, okay. There's actually a light on in here. But I can't do anything. Is anyone here?
Hello?
We've got one ghost to talk to. And we can't do anything else on this floor. Because it's too dark. I don't want to go talk to the child again. I don't think there's anything else I can ask her about. I think I need to look for more ghosties. And I need to find a scrot. Let's try first floor again. Hello, Melon. What the hell is this thing?
Hello?
Okay. We can follow the compass, which moves extremely slowly. There's the Jost. Jost is back this way, maybe? Find the scrying mirror. You're hoovering your house and suddenly you lifted up all the carpet and there's a coven of tiny witches surrounding Coven. They all scatter laughing. What do you do? I call my friend Melon. So I think Melon knows what to do with all of this stuff and I do not. Okay, maybe this way. Are you under the floor as well, Melon? Okay, 101. The bed is freshly unmade. Do I have the key for this? No! I not looked in this goddamn room, Forsaken? Hmm? Okay. What if I just... What if I just... What if I just... The little crying girl. Go see little crying girl. 112? Ugh. Chicken sandwich? 112. 112. 112. 112. 112. 112. Help! 112. 112. Fuck off. Go away. I accidentally found the room that I wanted to find. Go into the wardrobe just in case, because he was looking to find me. If we just stay in here. He doesn't know. Pepe laugh. He doesn't know. Thanks, Lollip. I tried. I tried. You think... Is there... Hecko. I want... a child's purse. Turpentine and a lighter. That doesn't sound like a good combination. Storeroom key. And lots of alcohol. Time to hide again. Turpentine. Turpentine. I was hoping that there would be a key to lock this dang door. So I could talk to this ghost in peace. As this man is now here and looking for me. And I don't know if staying in this room is what help. And he'll just fuck off. I'm not sure. What if I just play with this slime out of anxiety while I wait for this man to leave me alone? I've got slime that says that it's cookie scented, but I can tell you right now, this shit does not smell like cookies. Oreo Floam scented slime. Oreo Floam scented slime. It does not smell like an Oreo. You know that medicine that we 90s kids had to take as kids when we were sick? That was like pink, but it actually tasted really good. It smells just like that. It smells like that. Calpol? Is that what it's called? Calpol? Yeah. I think I can have a... Maybe this is safe. Is it Calpol? Might that look like Megamind? Alright, the kid's crying, we get it. Is that what Calpol was? We had it in America, at least. Amoxicillin? It might have been the amoxicillin as a kid. And it was like, I think you got it when you had like strep throat and stuff. Chinbonda, thanks so much. Okay, go to LG, go to LG. It wants us to LG. Bitch, I'm not gonna be good at this. I think those are footsteps. Chimbonda? Are you spookify scaring me? Thank you so much. Want to leave this room, but the man will get me. Should I just YOLO? YOLO? Alpega? Alright, we're gonna YOLO. We're gonna YOLO. We're gonna YOLO. I think it's this way. It's not. I remembered it's not, but I have no choice. Fuck! We did a bonk. Yeah, LG. Oh, is that supposed to be the guy doing a bonk? Thank you so much. Chinbonda, thank you so much. The game is a bit stuttery on some things, apparently. But we're living, I guess. We out here just living and vibing. Alright, let's ask this child.
Is someone there?
Hello.
Is it Amy?
Yes, I'm Amy.
Okay. Ask her.
Who did the child's purse belong to?
It was mine. It was for my birthday, but it was stolen.
What does...
When you said Jimmy stole things from you,
Mellow
is that
Cheese,
connected
thank
with
you
what
so
said about the
much.
purse?
Yes, he took it when I wasn't looking.
Thank you for gifting to up, down, left, Ryan.
I told him off, but he wouldn't listen.
Okay. Is he wearing a rat mask? Lee? Amy did not have an answer. I did not ask about this yet.
Is
Amy?
someone there? Is anyone there?
Amy's gone. We don't talk about Amy. No, no, no. We've got to go to letter G. 'Cause it was my wedding day. I was getting ready and there wasn't a ghost in the lift. No ghosts allowed in the lift. Amy walked in with a mischievous grin and said, "Hey, are you telling this story or am I?" Amy says it looks like rain.
Is it Amy? Is it Amy?
Oh, she's playing... No! This way. No! She's playing the video James. Which way were they again? Not out here.
Is it Amy?
Yes, it's me.
I saw you shouting to Jimmy to give your toy back.
Up, down, left, right.
Why
Thank you
did
so
he
much
take it?
for gifting to Mellow Cheese.
Because he thought it was funny. He gave it back, but then ruined it anyway.
What you said about Jimmy stealing your toy, is that connected with what you said about the purse?
Like, what are you talking about, lady? I want coil of wire and Jimmy
what you said
stealing.
about Jimmy stealing your toy, is that connected to what you said about the coil of wire?
A toy. I want to scry. Oh, this is going fast now. In here still.
Is it Amy?
Yes, I'm Amy.
Why was there a collection of whiskey bottles in one of the rooms?
I don't know if she'll know about this.
I don't know. But children shouldn't drink alcohol.
Okay, children should not drink alcohol.
I found a bottle of turpentine and a lighter. What were they for?
I didn't know what they were until Jimmy showed me.
Okay. Jimmy showed her what they were.
What you said about Jimmy stealing your toy, does that have something to do with what you said about the turpentine and lighter?
He said my toy with that stuff in the bottle. I hated him.
Okay. Her teddy bear! Okay, go to floor 1. Floor 1. Shit. Jimmy says it looks like rain. Shit. Either way, it clouds my brain. I do a wee again real quick, or will he get us? Just in case he gets us. I'm gonna check my fucking meatballs to make sure they're not burning the house down. I ate a meatball really fast. In bond? Duh! I've got the hiccups! It's a good meatball. However, they are all black. Which, the last time that I went for a wee, I took them off the heat. And I don't think they're burnt. They don't taste burnt. Maybe it's just the sauce that I put on them. They've got... It's soy sauce. It's soy sauce, ketchup, garlic, honey, and brown sugar on it. They taste good. I had one. Obviously, I ate it very quickly. And got hiccup. I put them in the crock pot, so it was easy. The sugar... Okay. Phew. Phew. I thought I fucked up. But they taste good. I can't wait to have them over rice. What else should I have them with? Rice. I wish I had some toasted sesame seeds too. Or I might have sesame seeds that I can toast or just pour on there. I wish I had some green or spring onion. I do not. Hi, Ferdy. No mashed potato. Rice and maybe edamame. Chinbonda, thank you so much. And Cardiac Crypt, thank you very much as well. Alright. We can do this. The ghost meter is moving quickly. Help. Storeroom? Scrying? I'm scrying? Scrying? Am I a vegetarian? I was for a little while, and then when I went to the UK, I was like, I'm gonna eat anything to give it a try. does that mean? And then I stopped being a vegetarian. And I want to again. I've just also been really terrible with my diet lately. Because I've been stressed, anxious, and depressed. What up? And so instead I've just eaten entirely garbage. So... Oh, can you lock that door? Is it showing me the same thing? I think so. See, pork is the one thing that I definitely don't eat. Dogmastine. 109, okay. See, because I really love shepherd's pie. Or cottage pie or whatever. So, which I know is easily enough made vegetarian. But the places that I... What number did that say? 109? But if I couldn't get it at a place that already made it vegetarian, then I didn't want to make it myself. 109, thank you so much. I just had a lot of shit that I was going through, Doom Noob. It'd be like that sometimes. I don't eat lamb either. I think the only thing that I'll really eat now is I'll have like a burger or like beef. Or chicken or turkey. This is what I have been eating. But I'm trying to get better about eating, which is why I made meatballs. Because at least that's something that I popped into the crock pot and could leave there. Because my other thing is... Since I've not only had all of this, like, stuff going on, I've also just been so busy, too, that I don't really have time to, like... I don't have time or motivation to cook. And so then I just don't. 109. And so that has also been really terrible for my diet. 106. I think it's this way. It's 107. 8. Fuck off, dude. 109. So, I do want to get back to the vegetarian stuff. Why can I never have a locked door? So, I do like making curries and stuff too. I think I need to go back to doing crockpot stuff. But then my problem with the crockpot is I don't want to wash it out. So I got crockpot liners, but fuck if I ever remember to use those. Okay, I need to talk to her in here. So basically, a ton of shit, you know? I need to get, the meat replacement stuff, because I mean there is a lot at the grocery store. Bitch, take it? What?
Is someone there?
I do also have an air fryer. But I've not used it yet. Ah, Christ! Thank you, Ferdy. I got my hair done yesterday. I'm hiding. When I had like a roommate slash partner, at least they cooked all the time. Because they liked to, so they had that role. Now it's just me. And I am by the wayward side.
Is it Amy?
Is it Amy?
Yes, I'm Amy.
I need to do the
I saw you holding a toy on fire.
I need to use the air fryer. I don't have counter space in my kitchen. So I have it on another thing, and cable is not long enough to reach it. So I have to get the extension cord and set up the air fryer because I bought extra counter space. Ask about the sword.
Who's there?
It's gone. So the sword has... Heck! Let me gather my thoughts inside of the wardrobe. Fishmolly does the dishes, which is helpful, but I cook. See, I don't like doing the dishes. And I don't like cooking. This makes me sound terrible. I like cooking, it's just that I don't have the mental... I guess I like cooking, and I'm not bad at it, it's just I don't have the mental motivation for it right now. You know what I mean? I'll buy groceries, and then I'll just look at them and be like, oh god, I have to do this now. So I need to figure out... Okay. I wish I could look at my stuff when I'm in the closet. Learn to live without eating. HelloFresh doesn't work for me either because it still takes a while. And I think I just don't want to do anything right now. So if I can just like leave a bunch of stuff in a crock pot, I think that's what might be my jam. Or air fry stuff. So I'm glad I got the air fryer. Hot noodles too. Takes 10 to 20 minutes to cook something. I just still can't even motivate myself to do it. So we've got Amy holding a toy on fire. So, we'll see. We'll see. I think also, like, growing up, my mom, like, never cooked. And so I also just never learned how to do it either. So I don't have this, like... I don't have the joy of cooking or really the... I had to learn the basic knowledge myself. I did not know how to boil water for the longest time. I'd be like, there's bubbles in it. Does that mean it's boiling? I had to Google it. I do not want to get bonked, Gearhead, by Yimmy. I do want, I got tofu. I got extra firm tofu. So I'm also going to, put that in the air fryer. Where's she fucking crying? Fuck off, dude, entirely. Christ on ice. Get in the fucking wardrobe. This bitch just lurking, dude. Cooking stream? He's in here. Do I just chill in here or what? And not fart. So I hated that.
Hello?
Ugh. Call Yimmy. If I call him, I can lock him in. My posture right now is pretty bad. You crying in here? Are you crying? Just crying near. Well, I'm like kind of skilled, and so I'm like this. I was trying to remember. I was like thinking about my diet from when I was before I went to college, so like high school age. Because I used to be really thin. And I was like, how was I so thin? What was my diet like that I, you know... Oh, floor 2. And I was like, what was I eating back then? And I thought, what did my mom make for dinner? And then my mom would sometimes make meatloaf in the crock pot. I don't think I remember going in these rooms. My mom would sometimes make meatloaf in the crock pot. She would sometimes make macaroni and cheese. She would make, ooh, the stair keys. Ugh. She would make, really unflavored chicken. Sorry, Mom. And then the rest of the time, if we had dinner, we would order takeaway. But a lot of the times, all I remember eating is like maybe Cheez-Its for dinner. Because well, there's that just in case. Because basically in the closet, or the pantry rather, that's like one of the only things that we would have. Or a peanut butter sandwich. I do not like this. Sam I am. I need to go to floor 2. I have no fuck idea where the heck I am. And I know I will go in circles. Help! I don't want to double back on myself because Yumi is hunting. Help! I think that was him in the corner. When I was studying a few years ago, I would constantly get takeaway delivered, just couldn't be asked, and the kitchen fucking sucked as well. Yeah. Yep. We're hiding in here. We're hiding. I was like, oh, that's why I was so thin. I think I was literally starving. That's him in the spotlight. That's him in the corner, losing his religion. That was the wrong time. Frozen veggies. Chuck them in the oven. Just don't eat. I know. I was like, oh, that's why I was so thin. Because I was like, I would go to school. I probably wouldn't have anything for breakfast unless I maybe had a Pop-Tart or like a bowl of cereal. Maybe. But in high school, in America at least, we had to get up at like, school started at like 7. So I would get up at like 5:30 to get on the bus. So that I could go to school. And I could not make any noise and wake my parents up, so usually I didn't have breakfast. Fuck off. And then I would get to school, I would eat lunch there, which was, let's be honest, not really food. And then come home, play video games, drink Coca-Cola, and eat an entire box of Cheez-Its, basically. And that was my sustenance. Okay, the chairs, that means the elevator is close. Real gamer energy, yeah. I think that making kids get up that early to go to school, I skipped so much school in high school because I did not want to fucking wake up. I think that is like the absolute worst motivation. But the thing is, capitalism, which is that when you're in high school, you might be at an age where you can have a job, so they do want you to get out of school early so that you can go to work, which is what I did as well. So sometimes I would wake up early, I would go to school, I would have my shitty lunch, and then I would go to work as soon as I could after school, and then come home in the evening and maybe eat dinner or maybe eat some kind of food at work on my break. It is not, yeah, I don't think it's good for teens to wake up early and go to school, because I do not think that there's good motive. Oh, floor 1, I thought it said 2. (217 to 18). Okay. Maybe I needed to come up here to see to go back to 1. 217 to 18. That would be around here somewhere. We're in 220. Okay, how does a hotel be arranged? 217 to 18. Okay. Fuck me, I guess. 217. Scrying? I would usually work from 4 to 8:30. So I would get out of school at like 2, go home, get ready, and then go to work. Hello, Ruffiz. Why did it say 217 to 18 then? Oh, there he is in the hallway. I think I worked like 4 days a week too. My first job was I worked at a company that did... Oh, I did not see this place yet. Washing line and rolling pin. I worked at a company that resold timeshares. So anyone who was silly enough to buy a timeshare, and then immediately realize their mistake, we would resell the timeshare for them. I was 17 years old, and it was my dad's friend's job, business. And then, or we would rent it out for them too. And I worked answering the phones. And then my next job after that, so when I was, I think, I might have been 16 when I had that job too. And then from the time I was 17 until I was 25, I worked at Barnes & Noble. So I'm very dependable because I did hold the job for 8 years. Thank you, Acolyte. I was hoping I did my makeup well. Okay, now it wants me to go to floor 1. I still am, even though capitalism, etc., I still was very happy that I did a job for 8 years. To me, that's still wild. I hate this. Go to 1, go to 1. But when I started working there, I think the minimum wage was like maybe $5.75 an hour or something like that. And then, or like maybe $6 something. And by the time that I left, after 8 years, I was making...
I'm telling you, Jimmy, you can't do that. You're
$8.25 an hour and doing supervisor level jobs. So I was like, this is not working for me. Because I would get they would give me like a quarter, 25 cents for a raise. And then it was like, as soon as I got a raise, minimum wage would raise. And so then it was like, minimum wage would raise and my pay would be minimum wage because I didn't even have enough of a raise to have made enough over minimum wage. So basically, I was always catching up to minimum wage. Now go to floor 2. This is confusing. Does it want me to go in here? Let me see if I can talk to the child.
Is someone there?
Amy? I thought there would be more ghosts.
Is it Amy?
Yes, it's Amy.
I saw you outside a room. Something frightened you. What was it?
I was trying to find a doctor, but Jimmy threatened me and made me stay.
Okay.
Who does the sword belong to?
Jimmy had it. I didn't like it.
When you said you needed a doctor, but Jimmy threatened you to stay, does that have anything to do with what you said about the sword?
I like this girl's voice.
Yes, he got it down from the wall. It looked really sharp. He made me
Okay.
promise not to tell anyone, and he said he could make my hand stop hurting.
I'll make your hand stop hurting. Murders her. He did not cut this girl's hand off. He did not give her whiskey and then cut her hand off.
Is someone there?
My hand really hurts, Jimmy. I can fix that. Drink this whiskey and I'm going to chop it off. Crying? I did not beat Elden Ring. No, I did not. I actually uninstalled it today as well. I just couldn't get into it. Yumi is really prowling. He is. 112. Oh dang, that's the room I'm in right now, I'm pretty sure. the fuck is this dude? That doesn't look like Yumi, I don't think. Hello, Coffee, Dennison. I beat Margit, so that's good enough for me. Pop. Thank you so much. Hope you are doing well. Fuck off, ain't it? Oh, she is drinking. Children shouldn't drink alcohol.
Is it Amy?
Yes, it's me.
I saw
What were you
drinking
drinking?
something. You didn't seem to like it. What was it?
The boy told me it was medicine. It tasted horrible.
Let's ask her about it. Okay, Amy drinking something horrible. Was it? Oh, I thought we found whiskey. Oh.
When you said the medicine tasted horrible, does that have anything to do with what you said about the whiskey bottles?
Yes.
Maybe. She told me to keep drinking it. It was horrible. But then
Okay.
I started to feel strange.
Lost in the sauce, dude. Lost in the sauce. Is she gone now?
Is anyone
Amy?
there?
Wanted to ask her about the bloody rag. Scrying? Scrying? Scrying?
To my sweetest, bestest boba, my internet wife ma'am, and party extraordinary. Match laven d'happiness under 13th anniversary of Sabine. Here's to many more years of party and going out on our own to see Bob's kiss.
Camp, thank you for the 13 months, my sunspined. I hope you're having a good day. Hope you are going out to explore the world on your own. Only if you want to, though. Floor 2. So far, Yumi is not really destroyed me. I've been good at avoiding Yumi. Famous last words. Famous last words. Floor 2. Why I gotta run around so much? Yimmy, 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 a man after midnight. Won't somebody help me come and chop off a limb? Oh, floor 2 was Total Shadows. You're right, Zed. Yimmy, 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 a man after midnight. Lighting up the darkness with electricity. Yep. Who's that? I hope it's her dad.
I'm Dr. Bose. I'm just here to have a little chat, okay?
What if he just stabs the doctor? Lighting up the darkness with electricity. Yimmy, 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 oh man. Help! I just want to go in here just to explore it. Just in case. Somebody might have left some crumbs in here. Somebody might have left some crumbs in here.
Is anyone there?
Hello?
Dr. Bose!
What's your name?
Dr. Bose?
New ghost unlocked.
I saw a man knocking on a door, telling Jimmy he was there to help. Who was it?
to the things he was imagining.
I saw Amy drinking something. She didn't seem to like it. What was it?
I wasn't there then, but I think she drank alcohol.
Why is there a blood-stained cloth in one of the drawers?
It was mine. I kept it in case I needed it as evidence.
Help! What are you talking about? Why?
Who drew those violent pictures?
Jimmy, he used to draw them.
Why was there a washing line tied around a rolling pin?
My god, did they whoop him with that?
I tied them together. It was an experiment.
What kind of experiment?
Who does the sword belong to?
I saw Jimmy playing with it. I thought it was dangerous.
Who did the wedding ring belong to?
It's an experiment.
I don't know.
How did those mirrors get broken?
I didn't see them.
Who did the chef's hat belong to?
Jimmy found it and put it on.
Jimmy's such a little cunt.
I found some trophies.
He's an absolute fucker.
I don't know.
What was the coil of wire used for?
It belonged to Jimmy. He always kept it in his pocket. He didn't tell me what he used it for.
I just
Who
ask
did
him about
Charles' purse
everything.
belong to?
I don't know.
I found a bottle of turpentine and a lighter. What were they for?
Those were Jimmy's. He liked to play with them.
You'd better ask Jimmy.
Okay. Lighting and object.
What you said about the little girl, Amy, drinking alcohol, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
Need a choco?
When you said Harvey was worried about Jimmy's mind, does that have anything to do with what you said about those violent pictures?
Yes. They suggested a turbulent personality, but I wasn't particularly concerned until I started to realize how far his imagination went.
I did a discovery! Okay, floor 1. Floor 1. Lighting up the darkness with electricity. Gimme, gimme, gimme. A man after midnight. Peeping through the people is not fun. In real life or in a video game. Both of them are terrifying. I don't like to use the stairs. Scrying? 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 we cried around to my great-grandma. She made us look in the mirror. And she called it the crybaby mirror. And usually we would stop crying.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes, I'm Dr. Bose.
I saw you holding up a dead animal on a wire. What
Oh,
happened?
he would choke them with the wire. The fuck?
Jimmy was killing things, small
Impanda.
animals. I realized he needed to work on his empathy skills. So I asked him to think of something nice he could do for me. I was surprised. He came up with an idea right away.
I'll bring you a pet rabbit, and he would be so sweet and well behaved.
And I will make sure he's well behaved by putting a collar on him.
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, is that connected to what you said about the coil of wire?
I don't know.
Does it have to do with your stupid experiment?
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, does that have anything to do with what you said about the washing line and rolling pin?
To do something nice. Was it the wedding ring? Did he ask you to marry him?
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
You cut your hand to be nice? Okay.
Why was there a collection of whiskey bottles in one of the rooms?
Well, they were probably from the bar.
Maybe he stole this? It won't let me add it to that.
When you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, does that
Chef's
have something to
hat?
do with
Did
what
he
you said
make
about
him
the
a
turpentine
fucking
and lighter?
dinner? Dr. Bose, I've made you a dinner. Maybe? I said maybe. The way you put stuff in here is kind of
When
dumb.
you said Jimmy came up with an idea to do something nice for you, is that connected to what you said about the chef's hat?
Yes, Jimmy said he'd make something for me, so I followed him to see what he was going to do.
Did he poison his food? Ah!
I put turpentine into the soup. It's delicious. It adds a certain something to the soup.
I find it to be quite agreeable. I love turpentine soup. Hello, hello, hello to a little kiddo. Thank you so much for the raid. We are vengeance. Is that something Superman says? I don't know where the raid alert is, but thank you so much for the raid back, kiddo. Don't forget to check her out over on her channel. What did she play? BioShock 2? You did BioShock already, right? And then you moved on. Sit in this room. Dr. Bose? Kitchen. Yumi can't get on the floor. Hello, we are playing a video game that's supposed to be spookify scary, but so far I am not spookified, nor am I scared.
Is someone there?
I just finished Bioshock and it was fantastic. Amazing! It is fun when you play it as a first time.
This is a great idea, Jimmy.
I
reckon
love
you'll make a great cook one day.
soup.
Why don't you bring it up to me
Mr.
when you're
Greg,
done?
thank you so much
I'll
for
wait
subscribing for
okay?
4 months. I live in America. Stop reminding me.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Hello? Okay. Why? Oh. Oh, there it is.
Is it Dr. Bose?
What's that? What?
Is it Dr. Bose?
Fear is too distant. Move closer. Now?
Is it Dr. Bose?
I'm Dr. Bose.
I saw you outside the kitchen talking to Jimmy. What were you doing?
Jimmy was making me a sandwich. He
A
brought it up
knuckle
to my room
sandwich.
as I asked. I didn't suspect anything was wrong at first.
Uh-oh. This?
When you said you didn't suspect anything was wrong.
Xanator,
does
thank you
that
for
have something
gifting
to do with the
5
bloodstained
subs.
cloth?
Thank you very, very much.
It was my first
I appreciate that.
sense of humor.
He poisoned him. Like Cusco.
Poison for Dr. Bose. The poison for... Is it the poison for Dr. Bose? I've got a
If I'm
funny
there.
joke.
Okay, Dr. Bose has left. I've got to scry again. I'm scrying. I have to go into a dark room and scry in it. Thank you so much, Xanatar. That's so kind of you. Welcome, welcome. This room's not dark. I don't think I can get in this door. Scrying in the club. Are they so real? This is found footage. This is a true story. Let's just go find a room we can scry in. Scry me a river. Scry me a... You would think he would just... He's like, damn, this bitch used the elevator a lot. Why he don't just wait at the elevator? You know? Can I scry in here? Mind if I scry real quick? Mind if I just get in on a quick scry? This is on the History Channel. Yeah. Okay, floor 3. It's me, Dr. Bose. He's a murderer, not a genius. I guess the two are not mutually exclusive? To the toilet! He's going to vom his heart out. He's going to do a vom. Little do we know, Yumi didn't actually poison him. It's just that he's a fucking terrible chef because he's 10 years old or something. He probably made the sandwich out of fucking candy floss and pancakes or something. Which, yes, is delicious, but is not nutritious. And adults cannot eat something like that without shitting themselves. Worth it. Have you seen when people do those candy floss burritos? It's because a 10-year-old made the sandwich disco, and 10-year-olds did not know how to make a sandwich. So they make a sandwich and it has candy floss and pancakes for buns. And then an adult eats it and they shit themselves.
Is someone there?
Bobby, I like your hair, Bob's love.
Cavers, thank you so much for the 20 months and the very nice compliment. I appreciate it. Hello? I'm scrying? I'm not scrying. It will be blonde soon. They want me to...
Is anyone there? Is anyone there? Is anyone there?
I'm gonna go scry. I just gotta scry real quick. Remember when that person got really mad that I was going to stop playing the game? And I actually was going to stop playing the game? And I was going to play something else? But since they complained about it, I actually continued the game just to spite them as soon as they left. So the entire rest of this stream has just been to spite someone. But actually, I did start to get into it now. Get into, yeah. Who was it? Do we remember their name? When did you last move your car? The other day. What? What floor is that? 1? I operate almost entirely on spite. It's true. Mr. Red Place Stud? Did we ever look in this drawer? We had to have, right? Yeah, we did. Yumi? You think I'm not looking through the peephole? I always look through the peephole. What did Torb say? Mr. D plays stuff. Are you still there? Because you did actually get what you wanted, Mr. D. 1? Floor 1? Disco says, man, I bet Boba won't give me a bunch of money. Spite? Pearls shacking their bobies on bars. Pearls shacking their bobies on bars. I thought I was pooping! Pearls shacking their bobies on boss.
Is it Dr. Bose?
Yes. Yes, I'm Dr. Bose. Yes, that's me.
Blood. What happened?
Jimmy had put broken glass in my sandwich.
Stop!
I kept the cloth and glass so I could go to the police, but I realized I'd underestimated Jimmy's illness. I simply had to step up his treatment. Urgently.
Oops.
When you said you needed to step up Jimmy's treatment urgently, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
Is this Jimmy's treatment?
When you said you needed to step up Jimmy's treatment urgently, does that have anything to do with what you said about the washing line and rolling pin?
I was going to beat him.
When you said you needed to step up Jimmy's treatment urgently, is that connected to what you said about the broken mirrors? When you said you needed to step up Jimmy's treatment urgently, is that connected to what you said about the coil of wire?
Am I safe in this screen? Is he just gone now?
Is someone
Hello?
there?
He's fucked off. Probably. Pearls shacking their bobies on boss. Weeble wobble. Jimmy's afraid of radios. You know what I was thinking about? So this guy ate a glass sandwich, right? You know, is it the Little Rascals? Where they make the cat litter sandwich? Or is that, which one is that? Floor 3. Oz? You can't chatting yourself. What was it with... Fuck. The kid that had the hair that was stuck straight up. Stuck? And what was his name? Shito. Alfalfa. Yeah. And he liked Mrs. Crabtree. And I don't... My great-grandma and I would watch that film. And she would talk about it. And I think they tricked Alfalfa, maybe, into eating the cat litter sandwich. Imagine you go to eat a very lovely sandwich. And it's got... I think cat litter would be the worst. Well, not worse than broken glass, but it would stick to the roof of your mouth. That's unfortunate. Fresh. Used, of course, would be horrible, disgusting, terrible. But just like crunchy cat litter would be so bad as well. Okay, we've got to go find... What did he take from us? My spirit detector. Lurk in the first floor store. God damn it, Yimi. Imagine how dry your mouth would get. Why doesn't he kill us? Why haven't I died yet? I don't think, Charred Quill, that cat litter is just piss-flavored cereal. I think in that statement, you are actually making an incorrect statement. I'm gonna go out on a limb, and I'm going to call you out and say you are incorrect. Give me that spirit box. Alpiga, thank you so much. How about this?
It's not doing it! It hates it. It hates it. That's noise cancelling. Keep that fucking noise cancelling.
Canceling all of it out. It only works if you get mad at it. This gross little nasty root man. What do you think of root man? What floor did we have to be on? I'm going back in here to scry. Thank you for gifting 5 subs, Alpega. I really appreciate it. $3 and 109. Thank you. Don't you mean 102, Torb? Don't you know how to read, Torb? Everyone laugh at Torb who doesn't have his first language. Isn't 102 not on floor 3? I did not mean to go this way, Sam. I am. Doesn't the wall say 102? Rah! Oopsies. What do you take? My fucking... Look at the first floor store. Well, at least the first floor is where we have to be anyways. Shit. God damn it. Why does the exits look like it's saying this way and then it actually means all the way over here? Am I on the first floor then? This is a lot of bonking, it's true. Alright, 102. At least it doesn't really feel like I'm being punished too much. Shit. Did I go the right way? I did not. Oh, fuck off. Is he just gonna be there again? I know you need to go into this room. But I won't let you. Do I ever feel like a plastic bag? Not really. Can I? Hello? Did you take all my fucking keys? I don't need them.
Who's there? Hello?
Maybe not then? Am I missing a bunch of stuff or something? Floor 3 maybe? Scry? Fuck, I could have scried. Let's go to 3, we'll go to 3. We'll go to 3 and we'll scry in the closet. How about that? Hello, gamers. Oops, we can't scry in here. It's too dark. Look. Scry? You scry in this room? Scry? Cynical soapbox. I remember you. Stairwell? This game's pretty. I love the art style. It's wacky. It's wacky game. I'm scrying. 102. Okay. I'm scrying. That's just the chair. That Outlander theme. What is that? I don't even know. Oopsies. I did not mean to do wee wee. Okay, back to 102. Highlander is a TV show about an English lady falling in love with a Scottish man. Ooh. Damn it. You me? Shit. Heck. I can scry by the door. Scrying? It's so offensive. Oh gosh. We're in this room. 102. Is there a floor 102 on floor 3? Is there a room 102 on floor 3? That doesn't make sense. It should be 302. That does not make sense. I am mad about it. That's not how Hotel be. That's not how Hotel be. I can get in the elevator before he can get me. I think. Monka Giga. As he waits politely. Don't look where I'm going. I'm scared. This fucking better have a floor 100 or a room 102. See? $102? Yep. The chair.
He made it up.
Okay.
I'm telling you, he's been lying about everything, probably lying about the other stuff as well.
Ridiculous. He wouldn't lie about something like that.
You sure about that? He lies about everything. Open your bloody eyes, Rose.
Ridiculous.
Oh, that's right. Walk off.
I'm not listening, Harley. You've just got it in for him.
It's the truth.
Jimmy Lloyd.
Hello?
Hello?
Are you the man saying Jimmy Lloyd?
What's your name?
Harvey. I run the place.
Did I do it, Silver?
I saw a man saying Jimmy had lied about the assault. Who was he?
That was me, Harvey.
Jimmy had made accusations about the doctor. Rose believed him, but I'd heard that story somewhere before.
Who drew those violent pictures?
Who do you think? Jimmy. He had a very violent imagination, did little Jimmy.
Why is there a blood-stained cloth in one of the drawers?
I'm gonna ask about this fucking washing line.
But it might have had something to do with the doctor.
Why was there a washing line tied around a rolling pin?
I don't know.
Who does the sword belong to?
We had a display of medieval weapons. Jimmy stole it.
Why was there a collection of whiskey bottles in one of the rooms?
I don't remember. There was nothing wrong with having a drink.
I found a bottle of turpentine and a lighter. What were they for?
They were my things, but I didn't keep them together.
Who did the child's purse belong to?
Just ask questions about everything.
It was that girl's purse. Poor thing.
Who did the wedding ring belong to?
Probably belongs to Rose.
What was the coil of wire used for?
Jimmy used to carry it around with him. No idea why.
How did those mirrors get broken?
Use trophies.
I don't remember that.
I found some trophies. Who won them?
I don't know.
Okay.
I saw Amy drinking something. She didn't seem to like it. What was it?
I don't know anything about that.
I saw Dr. Bow spitting out blood. What happened?
He learned about Jimmy the hard way. Jimmy's pranks always went too far.
That is not a prank, dude.
I saw Dr. Bowes holding a dead animal on a wire. What had happened?
Jimmy said he'd found it somewhere. What he was doing with it was another story.
I saw a girl in the basement crying. Who was she?
She was staying in the hotel with her family.
Okay, let's add this. And then with the sword.
When you said you'd heard the story somewhere before, does that have anything to do
Jimmy's
with what you
such
said
a
about the sword?
prankster. Okay,
When you said you'd heard the story somewhere before, does that have something to do with the blood-stained cloth?
okay.
When you said you'd heard the story somewhere before, does that have anything to do with what you said about those violent
We're
pictures?
talking to ghosts. Okay, we need to figure out. Jimmy made accusations about the doctor. Rose believed him, but I heard that story before. And we need to match it with an item.
When you said you'd heard the story somewhere before, is that connected with what you said about the purse?
Fuck. Oh. Something happening?
Is someone there?
Scrying? 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 The stairwell. This guy. $102 again. Clockwork Gadget, thank you so much for the 15 months. Scroll. Scroll. 222. 102, 222. And Jimmy. Okay. We'll remember that for next time. I'm gonna go eat my meatballs. Let me open up the interwebs. Don't forget 102 222. Meatball? Meatball? Let's see who else is around. Do not forget 102 222. Should we go see Wheaters is playing Dragon Age Inquisition? That's the third one. Minesweeper? Who else we got? I think I send you to Simone. Simone Honeydew, because he's playing Gas Station Simulator, and that sounds like a fun time with Simon. Alpaca, thank you so much. Thank you for joining me today. I'm gonna go eat my meatballs because I'm very hungry. I hope you have fun with Simone. I love Simon. Let's see what he's saying.
Okay, right.
I'm gonna say it's my birthday. It's not, I mean my anniversary. Winky face. Alright, love you all. See you
Oh, I see.
Monday or something.
Okay.
Look, my lipstick came off.
Wait, what?
Bye. I love you lots. Thank you so much for everything
the
today.
thing
You
on the
were
wall?
very
Oh, there it
generous
is.
to me, and I really appreciate it.
That makes sense.
And I will see you next time. And you have a good evening. And you all take care of yourselves too. And thank you. I love you. And thank you. Bye.
Oh my god. I guess it's all too large for the thing, right?